everybody. Welcome back to some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'm about a minute later than I intended to be. I was having some issues with the save space the game understood there to be, so I had to close the game, reload it, delete a bunch of saves, close the game, reload it again to ensure that I was going to be able to save properly. I hope everybody's having a good weekend, and let's go ahead and jump right back in to Duxon and see what we can find. But I do need to check something here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, just want to make sure I can be seen here real quick. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, Canucks. Well, we're going to go straight in with the Force Storm, because it is my absolute favorite force power in these games, next to Force Heal. Not really a Force Invincible. That would be fun, though. Excuse me. Malorats. What was this? There we go.
Watch it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock.
Interesting. Do you think
Most
he was alone?
Mandalorians I know are mercenaries, and not the cheap kind. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
Good to know. Well, let's loot him. Med pack, credits, blaster rifle. Okay. Alright. Well, good supplies. Alright. Let's go this way. More Malrats. Just clear those up here real quickly. What is my... Alright. About 8,000 to go till my next level. Should be doable. Should be doable. Okay, that icon on that flag really reminds me of the Star Forge.
Just what we needed. Mandalorians.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised. I do not think they wish to fight us.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here on
We
Duxon?
claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat.
Look at
Some
that.
of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed and we were forced to
We
land here.
expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Lead on then. Looks like we're going to get to work with some Mandalorians, which is of course excellent because as we all know, Mandalorians are awesome. They are so cool. Also, I hit 15 followers. I just want to make a note of that here real quick. I think that's really exciting and I'm really happy that we've hit that point. It's a step in a good direction. Ooh. I know that the cinematics aren't as fun without the music, but I'm tired of getting sections of my streams muted because of in-game combat dialogue, specifically from this game, so I had to turn down the music almost to
So you're
mute.
the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the
Ooh,
Mandalorian.
hello, Mandalore. I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get
So
there?
it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Okay. How do I
Figure it out
prove myself?
yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
I'll
let
see what I
Jack
can
know
do.
that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the
Sweet,
jungle.
there's a merchant.
Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Hey, I don't need that sass, Mandalore. I don't need that sass of yours. It's so wide open. Okay. Oh, little
What
kicks.
do you want?
Who are
I'm
you?
Kix, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
See what you have. Ooh, infinite advanced med packs. That's good news. Let's see what else you got. You got detonators, a bunch of grenades, consciousness helm. Kubaz scoundrel gloves, restricted to scoundrels. Some mines. I'm not really using mines that much at this point, though. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I have... I've been wearing the wrong gear for like 3 straight sessions, I think. That's my B. Whoops-a-daisy.
Ready to head
Hello?
back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Not right now. Good to know.
We've called
Hello,
off our patrols
Mandalorian
outside
guard
the
captain.
camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Thank you. Is there anywhere else on the moon?
Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned
Sounds
off
like
the
I can go
planet,
help him fix
so
that.
there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Wonder if they're looking for me. Can I help with the relay
If you
dish?
want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka hasn't been able to get the damn thing up and running. You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far.
I'll be going now.
Right,
Hello, Zuka.
Stand back. Let's see if that
Oh,
Sith's blood. Fixing anything in this
Sith's blood is a big
rotten
curse.
place is an uphill battle.
put that one in my back pocket.
This
Anything I can help
jungle
with?
attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I've had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a
Whatever
hand.
help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to
Should be able to
attack.
fix that easy enough. I got plenty of parts and comm spikes.
Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Then let's get to work fixing it.
Everything involved with the relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find
We
one?
actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox did it?
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
How do you
Just
propose I
gut
find it then?
Every Canox you come across, you wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Okay, I'll start looking.
All right then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Sweet, awesome. Got a quest. Power wires here are damaged or take a lot of skill and parts to repair them. Fix the broken wires for one part. I have fixed the broken wires. Alright. That is what I like to see. Ooh, Mandalorian's training.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I don't see why not. Who
I'm
are you?
Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find Kuma's body, bring back his gear.
Mandalore
Ooh,
will
we got another
gather the
quest.
Ra will triumph.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ooh, there's a crate. How's my map coming along? Okay. It's coming along alright. Metal box. Shield and a blaster. Parts and a shield. Tink, tink. The battle circle. One thing at a time, though. Thing at a time. Let's fix the telemetry computer. It said painstakingly reassembled its core programming, however, appears corrupted. Reprogram the core for 4 spikes. The core has been reprogrammed and fixed. Leave it alone. Cool beans. Cool, 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 cool beans. That's a locked hangar. Ooh, some crates and a starship. That's a interesting design for a ship. That looks like a 2-seater. Maybe a 3-seater. Like, it's so... I don't even know. I've never known how to feel about the design of this little fighter thing, but it's definitely no Evan Hawke, if you know what I mean. It's not my baby. Yeah, it's fine. Serviceable. It's not pretty, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. There's another crate. Beams, Splitter Mark II, and some more parts. Alright, time to probably go get my butt handed to me in the battle circle. Ooh, there's a bag over here? Ooh, battle armor and a life support pack. Those are definitely worth having. For Mandalore! Mandalorian
the
sergeant.
Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
I am a real
Jedi
warrior.
rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be
That's
a
a
match for even the
reasonable
lowliest
concern.
of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and
Well,
fight
let's
us
find
on
out.
our terms, that can be arranged.
I want to fight in the battle
You are
circle.
new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't
Alright.
step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. So put away your weapon and
Very
step
well.
into the battle circle. Now, you will experience a true fight.
Here we go. Here's where we find out how weak I am in hand-to-hand combat. I don't remember if this is better or worse than fighting the handmaiden. Apparently, I'm just fine, and that little spinny move thing that I just did, the armed version of the flurry was really cool.
The match between Jedi and Davril is
Oh,
over.
super sweet.
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
I would fight again.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight in the battle circle.
Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
What would
The
be
battle
appropriate?
circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
Let's fight with swords, as
An
you
honorable
suggested.
choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Alright, old man. Time to teach you a lesson. Received the dueling vibro sword. Ooh, that's a good hit. Oh boy. Come on, I got this. Do this. Oh boy. A little closer than I expected so far. Ooh, I was healed? Nice. I think he's about to beat me though. Yeah, that was very close.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over.
Doing that again.
Kex is the clear and honorable victor. I knew in my heart that Mandalorians were tougher than Jedi without their tricks. But to lose to Kex...
Hey, there is no need to roast me like that, okay? Listen, let me heal up, and I'll fight him again if he'll let me.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
To participate?
After defeating Davril, since he is
Okay,
an honorable
let's
choice.
fight with swords. Okay. I was about to say, if they didn't let him have his health back, this is going to be a quick and easy fight. But I'm glad they healed him up too. Am I just destined to not prove myself in the battle circle this playthrough? I mean, I could equip better armor, surely, but... it would defeat the purpose a little bit. Oof. Yep. That miss attack is what cost it.
But to lose to
Alright, okay. Okay. Listen here. Listen here. What is my joust? Defense bonus 3. I have some light armor here somewhere. Defense bonus 5, 6. Try this again. Better defense
here to
rating.
watch a fight or to
To participate. Let's fight with swords, as you suggested. Let's try this one more time. Oof, that was still a big hit. Hits are alright, but man, he is just taking chunks out of my health. I'm about to get roasted again so bad. Ugh, darn it.
But to lose to
Alright. Okay. Alright. Listen, man. Listen. I need to go modify an armor set. Oh, that is disappointing. It felt almost like I did worse once I equipped armor. Shoot. Let's see. Can't activate anything that'll help. Alright, let me go adventure. I'm not gonna make y'all sit here and watch me try this again and again and again right now. Let's go adventure. We got some other quests to check out. Let's go explore the forest moon of Duxon, shall we? But let's definitely activate some master speed. There's a lot of big open areas here. Goodbye, Mandalorian guide. Hello, Duxon Jungle. Alright, which way did I come? Okay, so I came from straight ahead, so let me take a right.
Finally arrived, Jedi.
Oh.
I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Why do you want to fight me
Too
again?
young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our plans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle.
I mean,
But
that
this
does sound
has been
awesome.
denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There's no dishonor in
Deny
that.
my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to
There were
prove
no
yourself.
wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
I will not fight you. I refuse your challenge.
So let me again, Jedi. One day we will meet again. Next time, you will not have a choice.
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna. You'll have a chance. You'll have your own chance to prove yourself. That's the thing about your moments. You don't choose them, they choose you. I wish I had that quote from Sonic 2 memorized, the Wachowski special, because I would have dropped that nugget of wisdom on Davriel. Come a time when your powers are needed. I feel like I was close, but I didn't quite nail the line. It's a good movie. I'll watch that later today. Canucks. More Canucks. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be getting all of them. Zoom. Anything on that body? Nothing. Ooh, found some remains. Phase pulse converter. Found the first part. Sweet. Journal entry added. Explosive situation. You found the detonator that Mandalore told you about. The explosive charges are set around the entrance to cache B13. He didn't tell me about it, but okay. You see a permacrete detonator. It's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it. Press it. Uh-oh.
I don't like the sound of that. I think you've just stirred up a Minoc nest.
Ah, we got this. We'll be fine. See, we're fine. We were fine the whole time. But you have a valid point. Oh, 4,000 or so to level up. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Set off the explosive. Now let's go investigate the cache. Investigate. Ooh, deadly.
I'm here. I'm good to go.
I think you're the one with the explosive. Can you recover that? Skill too low. Can I disable it? It's nice. Sweet. Her demolition skill is significantly high. Force point cost increase for characters using force powers of opposite alignments. Okay.
Let's move out.
We're gonna just disable all these real quick, one after the other. I wonder if you get XP for disabling the mines. That's an excellent question. I know if I destroy them with like disable droid, it will give me experience. And I know if you recover the mine and it's not yours, it'll give you experience as well. Well, none of them have blown up in my face, so I'd say this is going well so far. Okay, sweet. Now let us examine droid. This is the foreman droid that issues commands by remote to the other construction droids. Searching the foreman, you discover datapad. Datapad, droid foreman orders. Oh. Datapad, droid foreman orders. This is a series of binary instructions that you found on a droid foreman. These droids, under remote guidance of the droid foreman, were ordered to build caches on Duxon, set traps to protect them, then seal themselves within this cache and deactivate. These instructions contain the key sequence for the remote transponder that controls all of the construction droids. Command all construction droid using the remote transponder key sequence. Begin clean construction site task. Uh-oh. My bad. My B. Maybe I should have just left them alone. Whoops. I'm sure the Mandalorian didn't need those construction droids. Surely they were fine. I might as well loot them. Why are you impossible? You're impossible and I can't use my lightsaber on you? That's weird. Oh well. I'll just keep looting, I guess. Life support packs are definitely good news. He's gonna be like, I heard you you cleared that cache and then looted it all for yourself, and I'm gonna be like, haha, teehee? So is me? Oh well. Exar Kun's light battlesuit? That's cool. Armor. Where did it go? Exar Kun's light battlesuit. Ooh, defense bonus 9 for medium armor is really good. This armor may well have been worn by one of those worn by Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. He was rarely without considerable yet flexible personal armor. I have no one to equip that to, I believe. I mean, I guess I could give it to Atten. Let's head back out to the jungle. Beast that stalked the jungle. Man, I can't read for anything today, apparently. Okay, I hear the sounds of beasts, but see none. I feel like that's a little disconcerting. Ooh, found a Canuck, though. A little bit closer, so I can force storm him. Good teamwork. Any remains? No remains. Okay. Ooh, Malaraz. Ooh, and a Canuck. Excellent. And another Canuck. Alright, first let's check this one. Ooh, he had remains. Mandalorian Chamber Mark II. Oh well. One of them will have more parts. And I leveled up. Oh, unarmed specialist. That's nice to see. Okay, let's see. Let's up the awareness to 20. Keep Persuade maxed for now. Inspire followers. Ooh, Force Armor. And I really need to use that boar. Force Armor. Because what's its abilities now? When this power is activated, the Jedi is temporarily granted a +6 bonus to defense and all saving throws. The effects last for 20 seconds. It's pretty good. Okay, we're going this way. Zoom, zoom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Ooh, more Canucks. Maybe they'll have another part. I need to level up again. 22,000 experience. Boy, oh boy.
This will teach you.
Expert deflection emitter. Cool. No remains though. Ooh, you had remains. Heavy sonic blaster. Ah, that's still something. Check one up. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, Mandalorian. Hello,
What are you
cowboy.
doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Don't you see the lightsaber hilt in my hand? Why are you here? I thought all the patrols had
I
been
am
stopped.
a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol. Mandalore sent me out here personally to
isn't
track
that what a scout
ship that
does?
landed in the area.
There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deeper in the
No,
jungle.
it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
There's this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Whoever these visitors are,
Doesn't sound
they
good.
don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one
Clearly
crawling
don't.
around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
I'm always up for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts. in the
Although that
jungle.
doesn't sound very Jedi-like of me.
And I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts. If you're up for it.
I am.
I'm going
It's
to
fine.
take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little
Oh,
beasts.
well, that was quick.
I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Oh, okay. Well, that was unexpectedly fast and violent quickly. Goodbye, bad guys. That's right. It's anybody who fights against me is the bad guys.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Do I have... Ooh, let's throw a concussion grenade into the mix. Didn't give anybody concussion, gosh darn it. Okay. I love seeing all those XP numbers floating on the screen. Journal entry added. Okay. Scout hunt. You've encountered a second group of scouts. You think it's unlikely there are any more in the jungle path. Might be a good idea to find Kelborn, see what he's found. Okay. That sounds like a pretty good plan. Does seem like a good plan. Ion grenade. Advanced med packs. Okay, sweet. Somebody at least came prepared with the health kits. That are now mine. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's Coburn. I guess he found some scouts
I
too.
found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel, but also seems to be more. There also seem to be more of them.
Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who is General
General
Vaklu?
Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Then don't let me keep you here. I'll see you back at camp.
You might not. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
I have to beat Kex first before I can face you, Calborn. It's a little amount of, quite a bit of XP gathered on that quest. Still got a long way to go, but that is perfectly acceptable. I am 22 after all, which is 2 levels higher than I was when I faced Malik on the Starforge. Let's see, you're going straight ahead. Yeah, here on Duxon, it's a lot more combat quests, but there will be more dialogue and story type driven quests in once we get to Onderon. Beast.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts.
Okay.
They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
I feel it.
Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Beast control. I'll try.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable.
Man, too bad I don't still have that Gizka infection on the Ebon Hawk. Be a good place, good way to practice.
Violence especially.
Thank you. I never knew about that.
Force is subtle and more powerful than people imagine. Keep an open mind.
I will. Gain the power beast trick. Nice. Beast trick. Don't know if it's going to do anything. Let's just go ahead and drop it. Beast trick will definitely come in handy. Did that Canuck have a piece of my phase pulse generator? No. Phase pulse converter thing. I'm a bop. You know what? This feels like a great time to save. Had to delete a bunch of saves because it wasn't going to let me save, period. Despite the fact that I have gigabytes of free space on my Xbox. Let's see. Let's hook a left here. Let's see what's this way. Malaraz. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, hey, look, that's a Mandalorian.
I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumis? Zarg, I thought you were dead.
Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
What are you doing up there?
Was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how did you get up there?
First site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
How can I help?
Cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
I could give you an extra ammo
blaster
clip.
rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
I'll go drive off
Your
those
actions
bonus
are
then.
worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast, and I will be able to return to camp.
Okay. Come on, beasties. That was simple for a Jedi Master. That's right, I'm no longer a Jedi Counselor. I forgot that for a moment. I'm a Jedi Master now.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger.
Silly.
I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
You have my word.
Even though Mandalorians were your sworn enemy, you would still save one in need? You are a perplexing man, Exile.
These Mandalorians are not my enemy. The Mandalorian Wars ended a long time ago. They aren't my enemies
I will
anymore.
have to think on what you said.
Yesterday's enemies can be tomorrow's allies. Valuable lesson to learn sometimes. That's a path we've already... Oh, don't need to take yet. There's more stuff to explore. Goodbye, Boma. Boma, not Boma. Orcadox. Excellent. How many parts do I need? Mr. Mandalorian, trouble with Canucks. I found a part. Just 2 more parts. No remains to pick through yet. Ooh, found some computer spikes though. Always nice. Oh wait, there are some. Phase pulse converter assembly. Excellent. One more part. I'm pretty sure. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Force vision. Time to save again. Because I gotta remember, I'm playing on hard mode. Zach Hegg. Let's try plasma grenade. That did very little. But that did more. Canucks stood no chance. Get in there, ladies. I will support you. Y'all go girl boss it. fort I need to be defended. Ooh. During exploration of the jungle, you found and killed the Zagag. Zagag? It was indeed tough, but you proved stronger. Search the body for a trophy as proof of your accomplishment. Got an ear. This ear serves proof of your accomplishment to the guard captain at the entrance of Mandalorian camp. Sweet. Ear. Crystal. For a lightsaber. Okay, have I filled out the whole map? But I'm still missing a piece of the phase pulse converter. Biscuit. So I find that I can return to camp and start turning in this stuff. There was that path that filled in on the map that I hadn't taken yet. There might be a Canuck there. What's this path right to the left? Anything? No? Shoot! Oh boy. Oh wait. Found some remains. Phase pulse converter core. Okay, excellent. Okay, I got all the pieces. Sweet. Back to the Mandalorian camp. Man, I hope that Davrol's not going to be a problem later. Because there really will be a chance for him to prove himself. He just needs to be patient. Hey, guard captain.
The camp, remember that there won't be any patrols around to bail you out of trouble if you run across any of the larger beasts.
I want to show you something. I defeated a Zagag. Here's its ear.
Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
That is the best of compliments in my mind. I'll be going now. Got some points and a part.
Any progress
Hello,
with
Zuka.
the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
All squared away, actually. Both cables and telemetry computer are working now.
Best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Thanks.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase?
Yes, I have all 3 parts to the phase pulse converter.
Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Awesome.
I'll
Glad
be
I could
sure
help
to
out.
tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are
thank you.
expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
It's my pleasure. I really don't need the
All right,
reward.
if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
Genuinely, my pleasure. You go talk to the sergeant over here.
You found Kumas.
Zarka.
And alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what
insults.
happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Ooh, braceman armor. Where was that? Ooh, Atran braceman armor. Bonus, defense bonus 11. Wow. That is kind of some cool looking armor. I want to see it on the handmaiden real quick. She can equip it. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like the pouches on the torso. That is really cool.
Good to go.
Those robes. Let's see. Who else? We can try our luck at the battle circle again. I feel like that is the best thing that I can do for the moment. Okay.
Here to watch
Here
a
we
fight
go.
or to participate?
to fight in the battle
After
circle.
defeating Davral, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Let's fight with swords. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna fight him with my lightsaber. Actually, if I can stun him. But all my attacks are missing. Goodness. He is kicking my butt this time.
The match between Kex.
Alright, okay. Mhm. Oh, this Mandalorian sass. I'm gonna fight him at full power.
Fight or to
Fight.
After defeating, since he is the
I get to choose the terms. No further terms. Ha! One little force choke.
The match between Kex and Jedi is
Aha.
over. The Jedi
I don't
is
feel
the
good about
clear
that, though.
and honorable victor. If you want
I
to
do want to fight again.
let me know.
Yes,
Here to
please.
watch a fight or to participate.
I'd like to
You
fight.
choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Davral. Nothing else.
Okay.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
I understand. Here we go. Whee! Oof. That was a heavy hit. But my my spinning in the air is doing decently. I improved flurry. Oh, might not be enough though. Come on. So close. No!
The
Yes!
match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today.
The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle and blood on field, he may challenge the champion of today and days past.
This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again,
Sweet.
you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn.
I would definitely like to try.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to
You
fight.
have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's
Crap.
force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Tempted to fight him without the vibro sword. Okay. Oh, that's much better. I'm genuinely better.
The match between
Unarmed.
Kelborn is the
Okay.
if you take away.
Alright. You'll see. You'll see, boy. Someday you'll see.
Here to watch a fight or to.
Fight.
You have enough honor.
Swords only.
Kelborn
It'll be
chooses.
just blades, but I'm gonna fight you unarmed. I think I will genuinely do better. Whee! Oh, that was a heavy hit. Goodness.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. Kelborn is the clear. If you take away.
Okay, okay, okay. I know, he's better than me in all the ways. Equip some armor. Attempt to fight him again. I did stand a much better chance fighting them without the sword, strangely enough. Fighting the battle circle.
Swords only.
Yep. Swords, but I shall fight you without the sword. Okay, not as bad. Oh, those are some serious hits, though.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and
That almost went
honorable
terribly
victor.
wrong.
If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Oh, I beat him. I didn't know I beat him. Okay. I genuinely thought I lost that. And Braylor will want me to fight me at my best, I'm pretty sure. So let's go equip my
The match
Neophyte
between
armor.
Jedi and Braylor is the clear and honorable victor. You did not win, Jedi, but I do not know how well Braylor would fare in a rematch. Here to watch a fight or to...
I didn't even fight Braylor.
Look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I
Yes.
will fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you
Very
want.
well. Oh. Oh! Lost. Or did I win? Surprised no one by being defeated by him.
Braylor is the clear.
Okay. I'm gonna try again. I think I messed up by going for a chokeout, as it were, instead of just straight to force lightning. Fight.
Eagerly look. No turn.
Braylor,
Braylor will fight.
let's do it. It's okay. Good old Force Door.
The match
Super
between
reliable.
Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Awesome.
You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day.
Yeah,
we will not
I did
forget your
it.
deeds or the honor you have earned this day.
Ooh, I earned a blade. Let's look at it. Weapons. Where is it? Got the ceremonial blade. Ooh, this one. Ooh, damage bonus. That's not terrible. It's pretty neat. I'm not gonna use it, but that's neat. Alright, I think we've done like all the quests. So I just need to go turn in explosive whatever. And I'll let Mandalore know I've done I think everything I can to prove myself. The symbol, Clan Ordo symbol, still looks like the Starforge, I'm telling you.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher.
It's
than
both.
you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work.
Ah,
Luca
shucks.
told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping
My pleasure.
you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zack egg. Those are tough
I
beasts,
did.
Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told
Thank
me
you.
that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka?
All of
That
them.
was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
I also set off that permacrete detonator
I
in
know,
the jungle.
it's made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosives, I had to fight through a pack of
That's
bombs.
to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
So you do that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one
Fair.
piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
That is true. I did. Ooh, and I got a double-bladed lightsaber for it. Nice, which reminds me, I think I need to... This is a lab station. There was a workbench in here. Workbench is outside. We're fine.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Yes.
I'm going to talk
Let's
with
go.
Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port
Okay.
stabilizers?
While this dialogue's going on, I'm going to refill my drink.
I want the
I'm running
shuttle
low.
bound for
Be right
Onderon
back.
within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutt. Kelvorn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier
And I'm
World.
back.
I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian
Also,
crusade. Perhaps your
pretty sure this
people fought
Mandalore is
their last
Canderous
battle
Ordo
at
from the first
Malachor
game.
V, and you have been dying ever since.
Sure.
A quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
Haunted, you mean?
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
Well,
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know
about
that?
Revan.
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
that was a little cryptic.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
I guess we got some more combat.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Alright. Yeah, this is the party configuration I want. Force Storm, do your trick. All the Mandalorians Mandalorians just converge on like 2 or 3 guys at a time. I love it. Man, was I just doing that little damage? Targets everywhere. Alright, let me level her up. Level the ladies up real quick. Ooh, let's see. Let's give you Master Dual Strike. Kind of the same here with Mira. Actually, I want her to take Revitalize for now. And these Sith have a lot of health. Probably because I'm just high level now, so they level to match me. Okay. Oh, only 7,000 experience more to go. Sweet. Alright, there's more to deal with.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
That's pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. That's a serious flex.
Over here. There are more of them.
On it.
For Mandalore!
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think so. No, sorry, Bob. These Mandos are my friends, and y'all are gonna leave them alone, and we're gonna whoop your ass. Your target. Thank you. This is why I love Force Storm for situations like this. There's just a lot of crowd controls needed. Because this is the last assassin. Is that all of them? Guess not. Whole camp's ganging up on these two. I'm like this one guy. Anybody else? Apparently so. Oh. I notice you. You're a weaker guy. Oh. We're a trap. See.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us.
Seems
if we
so.
head Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Level 5 soldier. I don't want to take with me. You know what? I'm gonna bring Beodor. Maybe I can get some more influence with him in Onderon. It's just that ship just doesn't wow me. It's no Ebon Hawk, my baby. My beloved, as it were, of the series. I do like the look of Onderon. And its capital city. It's his, so I'm gonna refer to it. Turbo laser towers look sweet.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately,
This is
lie
Queen
or
Talia.
not, it's a madness people
Jedi I'm
will
looking
believe.
for.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies? So many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Okay, well, we as the audience now know for sure that our missing Jedi Master is here.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city.
Okay.
Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Ooh.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
That's very understandable. Okay, feats. Let's see, you are absolutely going to get improved toughness. You're going to take regenerate vitality points. Take 2 weapon fighting. Ooh, that reminds me. I've been carrying a Gamorrean war axe for you. Do I have a second one yet? I do not have a second one, but I think I've also got Mandalorian heavy blaster for you. Let's give you utility belt, Mandalorian melee shield, Mandalorian power shield. Obviously, we're gonna give him some good implants. Ooh, yes, the strength system implant. And let's give him, yes, enhanced shielding visor. And some Karakin gauntlets. Okay. Feats, 2 weapon fighting. Master 2 weapon fighting. And let's have him take improved rapid shot. And improved power attack. Master rapid shot. Master power attack. Okay, I'm gonna level him up automatically from there. What did it give him? It did give him, oh, he's got all 3. He's got the Master Power Blast, Rapid Shot, and Sniper Shot. They gave him proficiency in the blaster rifles. Excellent. Ah, I meant to give him 1 more level in toughness, but that's okay. Mandalorian Courage. Mandalore has fought in countless battles and is a fearless adversary. This experience allows him to shrug off fear and horror effects. Sweet! He also receives +2 defense for every 6 levels, +2 at level 6, +4 at level 12, etc. Cool. Implant switching. Mandalore has a series of implant modifications installed in him. He can switch between these as often as he likes. He can choose between regeneration, endurance, strength. Oh, that's actually sweet. Ooh, that's actually seriously cool. I don't want to level him up just yet. I want to see if I can
It's been a while since you've docked here.
get more influence with
I
him.
suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest
What's been going on to
has
here?
been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time.
Doesn't sound like
Ever
fun.
since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And
Yes.
things are getting worse.
Republic attacked
I'd
first.
get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods,
Keep
so
that in
the
mind.
inspection's
Thanks.
just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless?
If
Why?
you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard
weird.
to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation here
There's
on
strict
Onderon?
food and water rationing, and General Vaclav's troops have been
Why?
very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Bombing is very common? Okay, can I go now?
Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know
Bombings are
one
very
captain
common?
already who can't get back into the starport.
One captain already. Alright, I got a starport visa. Okay. Onderon
General
soldier.
Vaclav was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
Okay, good to know. Hello, Margar. You, come here. You are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale just for you. What do you have for sale? Things not allowed in the city. Stupid Underrunians can't see need for my weapons. People need my goods to defend themselves. But they say my goods are banned, so all these killings implements are sitting here unused, but you get special sale from Margar's misfortune. I'd like to see what you have in stock, please. Let's see what you got. Ooh, a Rusan crystal. Those are always good. Onasi blaster. Bears the symbol of the Onasi family. Perhaps it once belonged to Karth Onasi, a former companion of Revan. Nice. Assault. Grenades. Consciousness helm. Neat. The thing that really wows me, though. Oh, Force Vision. I should save. Tame Canuck. This animal appears restless.
Fair
Hello,
winds
Beast
to you,
Rider.
Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I am no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages. I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast Riders, please.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of
I've read
Isis
comics
and
from
sentenced
that
to
time.
die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors
Before they were
learned how to survive and
before they
even tame
made
the
peace
mighty
with the ones in the city.
They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great
I've read this
beast rider
story.
hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples, but now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaclav argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
It's so weird you need them. Why does Telos want your
Telos
beast?
needs new ecosystems if the
Oh, yeah, that makes
reclamation
sense.
efforts on the planet are to succeed. Ethor, Onderon, and Duxon are rich in food chains necessary to create new life on Telos and sustain it.
Although some of your terms
Makes
are
sense.
unknown to me, what you say is true. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
That'll be another death blow to Telos if no new ecosystems can be brought to the planet. The Ithorians are only part of the equation.
It's
like a puzzle.
Friend is correct. Much harm is being done on both sides as long as the blockade is in effect.
Your beasts seem
They have
restless.
been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times.
I mean,
and tensions run high.
I feel like in Star Wars, beasts are really attuned to things like that. Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
You see here are for delivery to Telos.
Did I already ask this?
But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
I'll be going now. Okay, it's time to head into the city.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
Beast trick. Did it not work? Oh, that's right. Violence, cancels it out.
I don't know what to say. I heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my
What
first
stories?
Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you
The
talking?
beasts grow more agitated by the day.
Standing in the
stories
body.
say the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts, as you've just seen.
I mean, politics can
When
turn
they get
anybody
that
into
way, not
beasts
even a
or animals, it
skilled
feels
beast
like.
rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits, but
Please
they aren't
keep them.
necessary.
It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
I'll be going now. Credits received, and I gained some light side points.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Can we skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Good to know. I don't even think I can go back to Duxton until I'm done here anyways.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treason.
That's never a good
It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
A journalist would be poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
Just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
Do you have proof of any sort?
Military information.
How many of the journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure the story gets out.
Let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now.
That's a
Eventually
good
they'll
idea.
come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me
I've told
something.
you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help out, please tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen, the conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I understand. I'll see what I can do.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
That pays well, but I don't really need the credits. I'll be going now. Keep that in mind now. Use hologram.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of ISIS's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Huh. Seems like a load of hot air. Ooh, hello.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yeah,
Well, this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'd like to see your stock, please. Ooh, yes. More Jedi combat robes. Ooh, life support packs. Yes, and advanced med packs. Yes, please. Is there anything I really need to sell? I don't really think so. Alright. So now I can.
What's wrong?
Yes.
To give her appropriate armor. Or Jedi armor, I should say. Switch back and bring Beador so I can try and get some influence with him.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death.
Oh,
In
excuse
our
me.
50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic.
They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given now, we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Okay. Interesting stuff going on there. Who's this?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
But General Vlaku would cut himself off from many planets of the Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversaries to get where they are, mostly by themselves too. They have given much to the Republic, and see little in return. General Vlaku believes independence would be in Iziz's best interest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young, but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vlaku is right. What do you think of Queen Talia? Talia works with the Republic. She rules peacefully and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vlaku. She does not have the experience of governing, which Iziz's needs in these times. I don't know much about General Vlaku. He lies. He twists words and tries to take the heart of people away from the rightful queen. He's Shuta. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision, with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interest of the people, and he realized this. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering that would bring is wrong. Who do you trust more? Human asked a good question. I don't trust Vlaku. He lies to people and has been caught in them before. Talia is honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leader knows things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he is a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I also confess I am curious what you think. I agree with this. Trusting your leader is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. I agree with you, Human Sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. Let's discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, Human. You all are welcome. Western Square. We don't get too many shuttles coming to Aziz anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. It raised some questions I've answered. So you are Batir Raps, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say, so meet some of my new employees. A bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. I think not. Oh, Beador stood no chance here. I leveled up though. Sweet. Awesome. Skills. Persuade. I really need to keep awareness high. Feats. It is time to take Master Flurry. Powers. Let's see. Let's take Choke. It's a plant. if any of them had a starport visa. No. For some reason I thought one of them might have a starport visa, but maybe that's later. Hello, Beast Rider Thug.
To be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Beast Rider Thugs are everywhere.
I am
Hello.
1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see what you have for sale. I'll buy your parts and your comm spikes. If I had a habit of nothing else. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Ah,
This is
Dagon Gant's
Dagon
place.
Gant's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where
the
is
soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mandalore, could Dagon have done that?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. We need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret
What tower?
on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thank you
If
for
you
the
talk to
information.
him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Will do. Probably no point going in there right now. Beast Rider Thugs. Alright, let's head back to the tower. Ooh, more bad guys. Thank you, Force Vision. Zoom zoom. Zoom 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 zoom. Hello. Oh, ambush. My lightsaber. I thought it was you, Batir Reps, captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do if they knew you were wandering their streets. You're a wanted criminal now. How do you know me? The exchange is quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits as long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I'd keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Well, this is what you guys get when you ambush a Jedi. You get a bunch of Force Storm. At least when I'm playing with a Jedi. Just love the attack. It's a lot of fun. Windows band. Ooh, Bounty Hunter Starport Visa. Need one of those. Or if I could find more somewhere. I used to have the guide for this book. Guide for this game. I used to read it a lot during school at lunch and
General,
stuff.
we have found them again.
Probably in class as well.
Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis.
you messed
the
up.
intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Interesting. But I'm not gonna work with that guy. No, 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 no. I'm hearing bad stories about him. Bad stories indeed. Hi,
Welcome
Captain
to what
Riken.
must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How
What?
can I assist you?
Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in
We
custody?
certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon gonna be
Until
questioned?
we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing.
Okay.
If you can
Sounds like a
somehow
plan.
clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay
I'll be
out of
going
trouble.
Okay, let's head to that cantina. Zoom, zoom. Ah, yes, properly generated lightsaber.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to
But
conquer
that's not what
us.
happened.
Will you
I was
stand
there.
idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause, and innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
Soldier, call for reinforcements. You're going
The
to
time
need
of
them.
patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right!
Get arms!
Kill the royalists! They're arming. We
Oh,
need
no.
backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I will do what I can.
Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until back- Kill the royalists!
Oh, boy. I guess that did the trick. All access to the Royal Palace and Jedi Masters restricted. Dagon Gimp may provide your only chance to get in and out, and he's been arrested for murder.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
I feel like I don't want to talk to you. Whee! Let's go check out the cantina. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Broken droid. Some remnants of a droid here. Garbage pile. Pile of trash. Some of it looks like it came from the local cantina. I make a note of that. If you come inside, you make no problem. Many problem recently. Me make sure there are no more. So many problems Bith hired me. Go in and drink, but no fight or kill. Okay. I can drink, but I don't fight and I don't kill. Got it. Your alignment can affect your companions. Are you a starship captain or a passenger? Please, if I could take a moment of your time. I do have my own ship. I'm Gormo, captain of the Twiligar. I've been stuck on Aziz for over a week because some flaming scoundrel stole my starport visa. And now those idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon, so we can't afford to be docked for so long. I don't suppose you have an extra one. There seem to be a lot of people here that need one. You speak the truth. I don't have a fortune, but I am a captain struggling to make ends meet. I'll pay you 500 credits if you find one. Help out another captain. Do you know what's going on in here? I don't know for certain. The military has limited all travel throughout the city. Checkpoints are everywhere and rumors of war. This is no place for me. I'll be going now.
Nice to meet
Your
you,
name,
Sentient.
character?
Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Our business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon
Know
Gent?
him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Do you know any reason why he would kill
Never.
Suvio?
Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Tell me how you know Dagon. Oh, you already told me that. How are we going? Okay, so that's Dagon's best friend. Come to watch the races, have you? I am called Quim Twick, and I own this fine establishment. Is there anything I can do to make your visit more pleasurable? Please do not hesitate to call on me. Can I talk to you about the captain's murder? And that is a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I talked with the soldier in charge of the investigation. For radio, talk with him. Bahama Nico Panar. You should talk with him. I doubt anyone else here would know anything more about that most distasteful subject. Ooh, I want to race. You can run a swoop bike to race on my track. 100 credits must be paid for official run. Yes, I want to race. I'm excited to see how you perform on the race. Here's 100 credits. Call up the standings now. To win the first round, you must beat 55-01. Attention fans. Okay, here we go. It's a very different kind of track. Whoa. I had no idea what to expect. Woohoo! Now this is pod racing. Oh no! Oh, I feel like I was doing good. This is a long track. Oh, did not see that in time. Oh dear. I beat the time, 55. I beat 55:01. Goodness, that's quite the track. You won with a time of 51:65. Here are your credits as promised. I have an unusual situation. Panar has requested a grudge match to seize the victor of the first round. I will still offer 500 credits for this match. If you win, you'll be the undisputed first round champion. You should race against the next racer's time against that. Okay. What race? Yes. The money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want to cut out the profits. You're a shrewd one. I'll give you an extra 500 credits if you win. 51:60. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I am booking it now. I can hear my engine. Woohoo! Whoa! Ooh. It's okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Darn it. I failed. Like 10 seconds or so. Competition is fierce. Oh well. Moving on. Net change. Credits received 400. That's fine. More people to talk to. Start.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand where I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
What was your mission?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
You can have my visa.
But this is a personal starport visa. It is key to you and you alone. I appreciate your gesture, but I need an open starport visa. Those are transferable and work for anyone.
Couldn't you get a visa?
It requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Gent didn't do it.
How can you be sure?
He was with me at the time.
Why didn't you tell the authorities?
It's simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anybody else saw you?
Taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
How are we going now? Okay.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about the captain's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What questions were they asking you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
I'll be going now.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I wanted to talk to you about the murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill her?
Flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her.
How well do you know Dagon?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf. She's
Who's
a
Bekel?
beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay, I'll be going now. Journal entry added. Yeah, so we got a little bit more information. Cap. You're an off-worlder, right? My name's Cap. Nice to meet a friendly face. Aziz has been a hostile place to our kind lately. I had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which said no in my line of business. What exactly is your line of business? I could tell you're no fan of authority either, let me share. Most call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. I prefer to think of myself as an expert computer security and analyst. I'm the only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? Do you know Dagon again? Recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. I'd like to ask about something else. Then ask. Friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should ask about adjusting starport visas. It's a personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures, I've mastered it. It'll cost you 500 credits. Here are 500 credits. Let me have the visa. This will take a little while. It's done. Here's your visa. Quite a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Let's go. I'll talk to you in a second, Nico. What's your bestie?
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa?
Managed to get an open starport visa.
I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks.
Here you
done
go.
a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
And also with you.
I wonder what his mission was. I think you may have helped the Republic considerably.
Influence gained with Beodor. Yay!
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General.
Oh yeah? What are you
We were
talking
together
about?
at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you
getting
here?
philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
I mean, why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you know where to
You
start?
just have to know what the circuits look like.
It's all wires and switches to you, huh?
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways. So I'll leave it to you to take care of.
I told you, I'm not a
They
Jedi.
might not call you a Jedi anymore, but believe me, you are. It's not the sort of thing that you just stop being. You're stuck with it, just like you're stuck being the General. Was there something you wanted me for?
Never mind.
Yes, General?
That was a good talk. Darn it, but not enough to...
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
Can I talk to you about the murder?
Business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
Did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter.
I have
That
been in
night, Sully
situations
was
where it's
great
fun
for
to
me.
just watch
Dagon and I were
two buddies,
laughing about
just
some of the
two
choice
people
ones
rip
later.
into each other for
Yo,
joke, for the
too,
laugh.
Dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy.
We
They're
need more
very
proof.
obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened on the night
I
of
was
the murder?
cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Alright. Got a plan. Let's go check out that area. I need to get some more influence with Beodor, but I'm not sure how, gosh darn it. Zoom zoom. It didn't generate properly. But I shame. Garbage pile. Search the trash heap for anything related to the murder. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there's something else in the area. Broke a droid. This is the remains of a serving droid, still clutching its serving tray. It's been heavily scavenged. The head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Good idea. Let's go check. Zoom, zoom. Let's go talk to Nico again.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm.
No, thank you. Let's talk about the murder. Yeah. Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
Behemoth's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to
Who
it?
knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the
I'm
droid?
afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
I'll be going.
Welcome back.
Wait.
My foul business that.
Murder. Oh. Okay, let's see. Who might know something?
Do you have a visa yet?
Actually, I want to talk to you about the
can't
murder.
be any help with that.
What are they
Let's
questioning
just
you about?
say-
Never mind.
This room is reserved.
Honor. Talk to you about the murder. Found a broken serving droid.
Biff keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got to his
I wouldn't
droid?
tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
You know that?
That
Where?
Western Square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
I bought some stuff from him. Thank you. Okay. Going back to that droid. Choom choom. Of course, generates perfectly well in here. To the Western Square. So many people looking for a visa. I know there are many people looking for a visa, but I think there's a limit to how many of them I can get. Gosh darn it.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no...
1B8D, I need to know if you have any parts from one of Behemoth's serving droids.
Behema unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those
The
parts,
market
please.
rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Here are
Thank you for
25
your
credits.
business.
Kiff and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
I agree. I agree.
Yes, General?
Never mind. I need to get more influence with Beodor. Gosh darn it. Alright, we need to speak to Giff. There he is. The off-worlder returns. I want to talk to you about the murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. What do you want to know? Found the remnants of SOD-3. Can you get any information from it? Let's see. You've got the head. That's where his memory core is. Give me a minute or two. That should do it. Let's take a look at his last feed.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Pew, 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 pew. There you go. It seems like the recording proves the killer came from the marketplace. You may want to show this to Nico. You are correct. just show this to Nico.
Welcome back. My deck is still...
Yes,
Foul
murder.
business, that
Let's
is.
talk about that. I want to show you the last transmission from SO.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
I agree. Let's go.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain
That's a
Sulio.
bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain
It's
it.
a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Is that Samurai Jack? I think that's the voice actor for Samurai Jack.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
But she wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heat of the
What
passion.
he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
Clearly, you don't have
Absolutely
any friends
true,
in the
Major.
military.
I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
But Dagon Kent... No. So were other people. Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid there
So
within a
what?
minute or two.
What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
What? He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction. The cantina serving droid shows the real killer and
That's
isn't
not
Dagon.
quite right. The recording doesn't show who did it, just the direction the shot came from, which is the opposite direction from Dagon's office.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
I understand.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. Great job, Nico. Without you, I'm pretty sure that the doctor would still be behind bars. And thanks for your legwork, Offworlder.
What were you trying to do, Offworlder? If I hadn't spoken up for Dagon,
I was
he'd still be in
trying.
jail.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe that Dagon
The
was innocent.
investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to
Tease,
Dagon
I wanted
Gent's
that
office,
tea.
some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
You really do. You really do.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
True. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the
How many
palace.
people can help you out with that? There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's fault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It's a Jedi Master.
Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Can you get in touch with some... Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the
There's
palace?
a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has
Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though. You should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Ooh, and we have a lightsaber. So let us switch and bring Mira. And then we're going to equip you with that single-bladed lightsaber, Mira. Is there a workbench? Lab station? There's a bag. Chemicals. More chemicals. Prototype shield. Nice, nice. Alright, I will modify this lightsaber later. For now, I need to switch back to Beodor. Let's go talk to this lady. Zoom zoom. Zoom 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 zoom. Hello, bouncer. Goodbye, bouncer. Let's go talk to this beast rider. There she is.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagon. I would like to get it back, please.
And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some credits, perhaps. I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodisks you get from his
It isn't
office.
for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill him.
What? You didn't really, though. Journal entry added. Open Starport Visa and encrypted holodisk. Excellent. Okay. Okay, it's open Starport Visa, which is good. Can I modify another one? Can I modify my personal one? Kif, where are you? There you are. Nope, apparently I cannot. No dialogue option for it. Okay, I'm gonna go give it to that family out by the entrance. That is my plan. I got to do it now because otherwise I won't have an opportunity. Let's use some master speed. Zoom. Oh, hi, Captain Riken.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Why are you here, though? Did they send you to patrol the area? So the first world hit by Mandalorians during the Mandalorian Wars. Yes, it was. That is a fact. Citizens, hello. Hello, soldier. Excuse me, ma'am.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
As a matter of fact, I do. I found a visa for you.
Thank
Here you
the
go.
Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship. Thanks to the captain. We get to...
Awesome.
Yes, General?
Nothing. Darn it. Hoping that was going to get me... How much more experience do I have? Oh! About 15,000 to go. I had hoped that was going to give me more influence with Beodor. Darn it. Let's go talk to Dagon. Captain Riken again. Dagon. Seems like a good time to save.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet?
Yes, I
won't
did.
be able to get hold of my contact from the palace without it. Great going
Got the
there.
holodisks.
With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Contact the Jedi Master now, please.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Sweet, thank you.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men
It's a
that
very
would do anything
spacious
for him.
throne
Nothing
room.
in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Aren't you a little
what I was afraid you'd
overconfident?
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Fair enough.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kovar? I didn't know you were still alive.
The famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil Wars.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I want to know why I was cast out of the Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought
Yes.
for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine.
Yes, you are.
I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
It's gonna be tough to avoid hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
Please be careful. I don't want innocents to die because of our actions. Yeah, let me just... Ooh, you have some
I'll
grenades.
tell Dagon Gent to get out of Isis fast. They'll figure out his connection to all this soon enough. Good luck.
Good idea. Thanks. Where'd Kif go? Kif's gone! But he was right there for our conversation. Oh no, there he is. It shoved him into the table. Associating with people like you is bad for business. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just leave then. Let's get out of here. Oh. Black Leaders. I don't think you're going to do much more than slow me down. Especially if you guys just keep popping up. I'm gonna loot these bodies that are a little further back real quick. I will get right back into the fight. I should heal. Took some hits there. Life support back. Force focusing visor. Little glitch. Future spike. What?
Yeah, what do you want?
Not right now. Re-equip my lightsaber, please. What is the force focusing mask? Charisma and wisdom. Generate force points too. Yeah, actually. Yes, please. That will be very helpful. Save again on our way out of town. Way out of Dodge. Right. Back to the merchant quarter.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered
There was a battle.
Do you know what's going on?
Yeah, Vaclu's soldiers have been attacking me.
Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
I'm pretty sure it was broad daylight and they were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us.
Okay.
Still, Vaclu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaclu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Let's go. Let's book it.
You know what to do.
What?
Let's do it. Get him.
Oh, okay. I'm just being attacked by random civilians now. It would seem. Did you guys drop any loot? No loot dropped. Escape from the merchant quarter.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
One moment. Uh-oh. I gotta pause the stream here for just a second, y'all. One sec. And I'm back. Okay. Let's do some Force Storm on these turns. The first time I played through this game, I ended up doing Onderon/Dexon first, so I was very underleveled, and I remember these turns just slaughtered my entire crew. It did not go great. I was very frustrated. Oh no, Beodor's down. Where is Mandalore? Yeah, get your butt over here. Please actually do your attacks. There we go. Yes, I'd like to loot that.
I'm Captain Galisi, Off-Worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here's my visa.
Seems in order. You're cleared to go.
I'll be going now.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Yeah, they really are. Let's get out of here.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to Wyses for us until the situation changes. A lot.
I absolutely understand. Let's go. Who's hologram?
2 new alerts of escaped Republic spies have been circulated to all media centers. If you see either of them, please report it to the authorities immediately. One of them is a journalist for Izir's Com. Authorities say that he may be one of the instigators of last month's South Quarter refinery explosion.
Jerks. Framing people. All kinds of stuff. Mandalorian shuttle. You can take the shuttle back to Duxon, and yes, let's do that. That is a very short trip. That's nice music, though. It wouldn't mute the cinematic music when I lowered the volume of the music.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you.
Oh, yeah?
The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorian
It's a very good way to look at it.
during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Awesome. Awesome sauce. Let's return to the Hawk. Gotta talk to like everybody in my party about some stuffs. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Is there any over here? We beat a bunch of guys over here. No, nothing? Okay.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Sounds good, let's go. Follow me. Sweet. Well done, everybody. Deboarding the Hawk. What's up, T3? But we just came from the Mandalorian camp. What could Kelborn want? You got a message from Kavar? Yes. We should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Never mind. I'll be going. That was strange.
Yes, General?
Theodore. Never mind. Hi, HK.
Yeah, what do you want?
Mandalore.
Yes.
Freya.
Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more
Very
about
well.
the Force.
What is it that drives you?
Before, when I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something, like an echo.
I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still.
That's heavy, man. But what is it? It's familiar, like it's inside of me
The
somehow.
answer will come to you in time. It must, when there is nothing more that you may learn from me. When the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die. and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing. Ask.
I had other
and
questions.
I will answer.
The council cast you out. How come Atris and none of the Jedi Masters mention you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You are lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
But if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I still think you're lying to me, and you haven't told me everything.
You are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
I'll be going now.
Yes?
Never mind. Mandalore said he wanted to recruit some Mandos. Hey, Adden.
Something up?
Nothing else for the ship this time. Interesting.
All right.
Some questions for you.
It's another
Mandalorian
story.
Darn it. Alright, let's return to Mandalorian camp. Might as well. After this, I'll take Mandalore out and recruit the various Mandalorian clans.
Yes, General?
Never mind. Are there any quests that I still need to do? Oh. The ice cream truck's driving around my neighborhood. No, we just head to the camp. Okay.
Reporting is ordered, Mandalore. I can take you wherever you need to go on Tucson.
It's up to you, Jedi. This soldier knows the terrain. He can get us where we need to go quickly, without needing to blast our way through herds of Canucks.
Let's go to your
Follow
camp.
me, then.
You received my message, then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
What's
This morning,
changed?
General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces
better
seem
get
to
there.
favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate
Oh, boy.
the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your sensors picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those
need to
transmissions
investigate
are
that,
the
then.
enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise, the
I agree.
Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face
I
both
feel like
enemies
that
at the same time.
is a bit of a stretch because excuse me. Because the clone soldiers in Order 66 were extremely effective against the Jedi Order. I'm just saying. Awareness. I have to lead the group headed to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Mira's survival skills may prove invaluable to that group.
I'll do it, but you're still my bounty. You won't lose me this easily.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
We're gonna girl boss this. So, Visas.
And who else?
And the handmaid.
Be it. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes, the girl boss has got this in the bag.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out now. I like how there's like, make sure you're ready. Go stock up if you want to, and there's no option to be like, let me go stock up.
Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Got it. Let's see. She's got Master Flurry. I want to give her light armor proficiency, and she's gonna be my Force Storm user. I also want her to take kill, and let's see. Finesse lightsabers, excellent. She's got that already. Dual strike, regenerate force points, absolutely. Force whirlwind, excellent. She's got her own lightsaber as well. Let's give her skills package.
It is yours. Yes. Ready?
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna lead with the handmaid. With this is. After all, she's got the force powers. That's the majority of the force points for this whole squad. Girl boss squad.
Yes. Ready?
Good job, everybody. Well done. Master critical strike. Let's do this. You get to a workbench and upgrade your license, though. I should have done that on the Hawk. Been a good idea. Solo mode. This does not set off.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
I thought.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. It's a little outdated, but it'll do the job. If anything moves within 6 meters of that, then they know they've got visitors. Someone skilled with the stealth field generator can get by it, but that's about it. But if they set off any of those mines, it'll still send the signal.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good.
The sass.
But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
I can make a detonation pack and someone can go up close to it and destroy it.
Detonation packs is complicated and dangerous.
Mandalorians aren't the only ones who know how to use explosives.
It looks serviceable, and you didn't blow yourself up. Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Got it. Let us recover these mines, because they're strong. Should be able to recover them. Excellent. And that's experience. believe I need to equip. Do I have any? Yeah, so why can't I activate stealth?
I'm here.
Okay. Cover this mine. Oh, sweet. Level up. Excellent. Yeah, I've got crazy high stealth skills. Stun droid. Yeah, that's a good call. So I must need a stealth unit. No? Why in the heck? Cover the mine. Oh, I set off the alarm. Here they come. Might be. She's not doing great. Come on, I need you to girl boss this. Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning. Excellent. Oh, excellent. That was a great use of the healing. Okay. Everybody stand still. Let me recover these mines that we somehow managed to not set off. Very happy about that failure. Attempt to disable the alarm. Excellent. You can pass by this area undetected now. Sweet. Let me just recover the rest of these mines, and then we will level up the rest of the ladies. My kick-ass girl boss squad.
How many?
Alright. Powers. Let's see. Force redirection. That's a good one. Wait, what did she get? Improved force jumped unarmed specialist. Nice. Let's see. Ooh, let's give her a lightsaber throw.
I serve.
Excuse me. Found a plasma. Sweet. Ooh, a Boma. An idea though. Turret power generator. The turret power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. Ah! Rewire the generator's circuitry to cause it to explode. That took care of some turrets.
I shall make this
Good job, ladies. Well done. Let's see if there's anything worth checking over here. Oh, I have stealth. There it is. Alright, everybody hang out. Oh, I'm so slow in stealth. I forgot about that. Gotta look for more turret generators that I can detonate. There. I think so. Just see Sith troopers. Okay. The console. We'll work our way over to that generator. Hopefully no one notices these splashes. It's okay. It's okay. He's not coming this. He does not detect us yet. Stealth is very high. Oh, okay, I thought that was it, like, detecting me. Oh, but me coming to the area triggered some of the Sith troopers. Still all good. Ooh, this is droid power generator. power generator for the Sith camp is running effectively. There's several manual levers and other controls. Rewire the generator circuitry to cause it to explode. Sweet. Alright, now let me mosey on back to my squad. Should help with battle droids. Bad place to get caught. Hi, Bowstripe. Welcome to the chat and the stream. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Assuming it's Sunday where you are. I don't know if any of the time zones have moved on to Monday yet. Hopefully not. That wouldn't be fun. Alright, now let's turn off stuff. Oh, ladies.
Intruders, kill them!
Yes. Perhaps I could have interacted with your console first. That's okay. Ooh, handmade. Nice. Ooh, you guys have a really good amount of experience. Excellent. Security terminal. Slice into the computer for 0 spikes. Access officer logs. Ooh, officer log 254-03, 14 days ago.
First day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp
That's not great.
in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedom Ned lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
Okay. 255-13B.
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today.
Excessive.
The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation.
That really does seem like a bleak assignment. 255-33.
Messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. We're on full battle alert against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a...
Hey, that's me.
Well,
this was earlier today.
What does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a dropship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared.
They never were prepared for the Jedi assault.
To have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with the Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
I agree. I suspect the punchlines are not fun. System commands. Upload area schematics. Absolutely. Run foothold scenario. 4 spikes. All active turrets and war droids will eliminate all organics and intruders. Turn to the root menu. Security cameras. Base camp. Says minefield. Already cleared the minefield. Got some experience and lost some items. Any loot? Rockets. Love it. Adrenals. Scoundrel gloves. Is everybody ready for the assault? Let's do this, girls. Let's do this, ladies. There's a bomb over here we gotta clear out real quick. I might have to up her armor.
Soon you shall know pain.
I'm a little squishy. Girls, that wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be our whole squad. What's up with that? Alright. And gonna activate energy shield as well. Right over there. Let's do this. This is your job, is to support with the Force Storm. Awesome. Sith War Droid. Turn is disabled. Alright. Take care of the first wave of defenses. Now we have to deal with these Dark Jedi apprentices. Apparently they were no match for my squad. Hashtag Gorma Squad. And maiden, you are the queen of melee combat for this team. Keep it well. And all the turrets and war droids have already been taken care of. Just a couple Dark Jedi apprentices and their pet beasts. Oh, that's a whole squad of dudes. It's okay though. They're elite troopers, but they should be cut into elite pieces. Just like that. Ooh, more explosive rockets. Which means there are probably more dudes on the other side in that little nook. Let's see. Hey, look at that. It would be a shame to leave the experience just sitting there. Sweet. Just learn till my next level up. Oh, 13,000 points. Yeah, it's doable. Some rockets. Sweet. Into the caves. Here we go. To the tubes. Ooh, it's a lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant. Hey there, bad guys. Weakness is revealed. So the tomb door. Oh, Sith Lords. Here we go. Ooh. Oh boy. That they like one-shotted Mira. So, oops. Shoot. That's like she got up and they... Oh, they dropped Mira too. Oh boy. Advanced med pack, please. Oh, don't do that. Alright, one down. Take another advanced med pack to be safe. All right. That was close. Got more armor. Here. Okay, before we venture into the tomb, I gotta go use the restroom before I pee myself. Chat, behave. Be right back. And I'm back, and with a snack this time, because I got a little hungry. Alright. Tomb of Frida Nad. I was kind of saving Onderon for a day like today on a Sunday or a Saturday because there's a lot to go for it. Do for it.
The Sith camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this.
That's what the recording told me it was.
No idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Frida Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is...
That does not sound good.
And the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside.
Then we will have to work together.
My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Go on. We'll take care of it from here. Ooh. Sith fighting.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
I was worried it crashed there for a second. Which reminds me, what an excellent time to save. Alright. Zoom, zoom. Sweet, the lightsaber's generated properly. Ooh, there's a troop. Let's go this way. Enemies means we're going in the right direction. I see some battle droids. There we go. Little destroy droids. Good job, team. Ooh, a wicker bin. Hearts. Nice. Ooh, and a workbench. We can modify our lightsabers. Yes. Let's see. Ooh, damage +2, attack +2. Yes. Ooh, dexterity, attack +1, and stealth +4. Yes, that sounds excellent. Massive criticals 1 to 4. Yeah, I think massive criticals. Blaster bolt deflection +4 and defense bonus. Sweet. And yeah, let's take that beam gem lens. Ooh, and we can modify these. Sweet, I forgot about that. Constitution +1, strength +2. Yes. Let's see, attack +1, wisdom +2. Damage, energy +1 to 6, attack +1. Massive criticals again. We'll use that one. That one will lower the defense bonus. Let's see, any other armor that they've got equipped? But some of these robes do, indeed. That's cool. Upgrades on all our lightsabers. Broken droid, react with the droid. Optimize weaponry. Optimize targeting. Activate the shield and engage it. Excuse me. Control mode. Alright, leave it alone. Received 1430 experience. Yes, please. Oh, there's another wicker bin. Life support packs. Excellent. Those are so very useful. Ooh. Dark side energy.
Wrong here. I don't think you should get any closer to it. Even I can sense the dark side here. This thing has to be part of the reason why the Sith are so interested in this place.
It really might. It might give us a clue as to what's going on.
I won't tell you how to do your job, but I know that I wouldn't get near it.
You feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. A sickly, fascinating feeling tugs at your belly. Waves of anger ripple through the air. Control your emotions. A tugging sensation doesn't abate. Wild and dark emotions surge around you. You don't know if you can maintain your mental balance in the storm. Willpower. Try to tame the emotions in the area. Oh, learn to lose yourself in the power of the dark emotions of rage and hatred to break off quickly, but you still feel it taint. Oh. Oh. I mean, we're ultimately fine.
Yes?
Somebody else have a higher willpower? Will 9, 15. Ah, Vista should be the one to do it. She can't. Oh well. Some more parts. Sweet.
Good to go.
Okay, so maybe we don't mess with the dark side taint as Mira, excuse me, because she can't take it, I guess. I forgot to do a thing. I think they took down my droid, though. I left some remains here. Don't want that. Ancient box. Possible. Ancient terminal. Sith were working on this old computer terminal. Appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair the terminal. The Sith have carefully repaired most of the terminal's core. There's a single equation that needs to be fixed. The last equation is missing its mathematical operators. It just needs to have the proper operators in each slot to make the equation balanced. The equation is, what do you use for the first operator? Let's do 6 times 2. Should be 12. And then plus 8 minus 9 plus 1 equals 13. Power up the terminal. What? 12. Oops. It didn't work.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
I'll never get what's in this box now. Oh, that makes me a little sad. Oh well. I still have my sweet looking lightsabers. Shoom shoom. Shoom 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 shoom. Ooh, I gained a follower. Awesome. Fight these guys real quick. If you're still watching, new follower, thank you and welcome, Post-Strike. Job team. Ooh, environmental suit. Ooh, Bessies. Sweet. Sith troopers. Hello, Sith elite trooper. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Eat lightsaber.
Soon you shall
That was awesome.
The honor is mine. Good to go.
Good job, everybody. Ooh, broken medical droid. Reactivate the droid and leave it alone. Sweet. Got some experience for that. Life support packs. Love it. Another wicker basket. And we got some parts. Ancient terminal. Sith were working on this old computer terminal. Appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair it. 6 core modules. They've labeled them A through F. And 1 is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostics reports have a single error on them, 2 are completely accurate. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. Oh boy. Hey? Nope, not that one. Darn it. I don't think I followed along with that particular little puzzle very well. My bad. That's okay. Here. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, Dark Jedi Apprentice. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that was so cool.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Hell yeah. Good job, everybody. Dark Jedi robes. Belt. Calderoma belt. What does that do? Immunity 20% versus dark side, 20% versus light side, wisdom and charisma +1. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do... Ooh. Yes, for the handmaiden.
My life is
Hey.
good to go.
Sith warriors. Dang, handmaiden can jump.
This way. This one will prepare yourself.
Good job, ladies. The girl bossed that fight. Oh.
I think all the soldiers and beasts are trying to keep us out of that door. Must be something important. I don't suppose I could talk you out of getting in there.
Unfortunately, no.
I thought not. The door is shut tight. Somewhere down here there's gotta be a way to open it.
I agree. Let's go find it. Droid is flying in, prepared to heal you. Awesome! Let's go this way. Ooh, wicker bin. Grenades, sweet. Parts. Okay. There's a path over here looks like we can take. Just checking if I can check that. Nope. Nothing in there. Okay. Enemies.
Yes?
I suppose we're going the right direction. This is how we do it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This is exactly how we do it. Lost the hell out of this. Not in it. There we go.
How may I serve?
Right.
Let's move out. I'm here.
Good job, ladies.
Anyone that
Excuse
is
me.
marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these,
I don't like that
who
voice.
defeat
It's all
us.
like,
No one, of
you
course.
sound so evil.
The intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
Yes, come to your doom. Good job, everybody. Oh, there's remains there. You have something for me? Yeah. More remains. Credits. Nice.
How may I serve? You good to go?
But I can't heal my medical droid. Ancient terminal. Lower the lever. Okay, that worked. But I'm gonna go down the other path anyways, because I want the experience. There's probably enemies that direction.
Yes?
Right?
How may I serve?
And none of y'all have force speed. Okay. Ooh, Sith Fleet troopers. Sorry, my brother texted me about something kind of important. Just had to look at that real quick.
Soon you shall know pain. This will teach you.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 1 second. Shoot that real quick. Questions about the future of my channel and my page. Very exciting stuff. I don't want to spoil it yet though, so exciting things are in the works. Shoom, shoom, shoom. Like how this Sith captain is just like, I'll fight you hand to hand. Even though all 3 of you have lightsabers. Dude's a Giga Chad over here. We're like having to work together to take him down too. Dude, you should be proud. You did an excellent job. Unknown, unnamed Sith captain. Well done. I think I have this medical droid and I'm still needing to heal myself. Bowstripe, I'm only fluent in English. I'm not able to read any other language. So I can't quite read that. But I think you said galaxies? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Sith Fleet troops. Bring him down. Here we go. Sith Elite Troop. Let's bring him down. We just start using her rockets and her darts more. Pretty fun. That's right. Look at fear being useful. That's right, stun them so I can beat the crap out of them. Any remains from anybody? No. Okay. Let's go. Let's use some explosive rockets. Oh, that was kind of cool. Just launching rocket after rocket. Alright. That was fun. Alright, good job, everybody. I've already seen that I can't dispel the darkness. So I'm not going to attempt it. Alright. Let's go check out what was revealed by opening that big door.
Prepare yourself.
Sweet, we leveled up. I love it. This will be for level 23. Right, force immunity stun unarmed specialist. Sweet. Stealth run. Absolutely. For shield. Handmaiden. Let's see. Let's do finesse lightsaber. You don't really need it. Actually, you do, because your dex is higher than your strength anyways. Let's do force suppression. Vissus. Let's go with blue. Drain life. That's a good one. Good job, ladies. Brought in 2 level ups. Did you get turned around? No? Okay. They just sent out another patrol.
You are no match.
Goodbye, apprentice.
You are no match. You are no match.
Alright. Anything to loot? Nothing. Okay. A little bit of heal. Then we're gonna save and tackle this boss fight.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
As we're in the middle of fighting them. Okay, you ladies got this. I'm gonna loot that bag before I forget.
How may I serve?
Doing great, Vistus. Here we go.
Break the ritual now.
Like how it killed one of their guys.
Too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic
I think
shall
not.
die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your
Except
first
we've
steps
all
on the
been
path to
trained.
your destiny.
I will not walk the path
What
of the
light
dark
has your
side.
master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I stand by the Jedi. You were wrong about them. And it's not too late for you. You can come back to the light.
So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is no knowledge forbidden, no restraints. What can you possibly offer me? Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Ready.
I think it is you who have chosen death. Bye-bye.
Let's move out.
Double-bladed lightsaber Sith power gauntlets and a new crystal. Sweet. Let's explore. Arrow and assault armor. Nice, nice. Sith sarcophagus. Yes. Mummified corpse. Frida Nad's short lightsaber, Verpine droid disintegrator, and some components. Okay. Interesting that there were components in his tomb, but I mean, okay. I feel like weirder things have happened. Found weirder things on bodies and games.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here,
Thank you.
I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened with
After
Bashir?
you left, your squad.
Smash cut to the other mission.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What exactly is a basilisk? I already know this, but this character might not.
The Basilisk war droid.
Also, that's not what they look like.
State-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability.
That reminds me of the basilisk fighter from some of the comics, but the war droids look a little different. Very different, actually.
In one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
I'm ready to go.
We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Alright, so Kreia has to come. Do I want to bring Beador? Yeah, let's bring Mandalore. Here we go. Dropship assault on the Ziz. Oh, that's still pretty sweet. Nope. Here we go.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Looks like they still remember us.
Mandalorian exploits have left a profound impact in more places than
I hope
this
you
is.
build on that legacy, but now is not the time for talk. It's the time for action.
Agreed. I like how my companions leveled up, but I have not. I didn't get a level up from all that experience they got. It's a lot more expensive for me to do so, I guess. Oh, that was very loud for some strange reason. Good job, everybody. I sent all my apprentices on their own missions, so I couldn't bring any of them with me for this assault. But it's ultimately fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Kreia, you do your super level up. Mando, you too. Alright, let's go. Ooh, piece of candy. Explosive rocket, nice. And another Onasi blaster. Huh. Got a pair of them. Maybe I should equip those to Atten.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace will fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems
Agreed.
to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
Let's go.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
I wouldn't lie if I said I wouldn't envy the excited for this challenge. Though that was dope. Come on, guards. I like how they turned it
Royalists in
around.
the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Target all these guys right here first. So that one dude all the way at the other end. Oh, I should give her a weapon. Better than that. She could take Frida Nad's lightsaber.
Yeah.
Turn.
Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, men!
Okay. I think I could use the defense tower to shoot down some fighters.
The
Access
palace has
terminal?
been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
Enter Bossaco's access code. Access granted. Access turret control. Turret shows that many of Vaklu's ships are patrolling the vicinity, bombarding royalist troops. You can help out by shooting down these ships. Control the turret. Yes. There's one. Finally. There's 2, 3, okay. 4 and 5. Six. Where'd they go? Did they fly off? Oh, no, here they are. They were just flying real low. Nailed it. Sweet. That did get me a level up. Hell yeah. Attributes. Intelligence. Thank you. Let's up. Let's max out my awareness. And then... let's up my computer use some more. And then... got master battle meditation. Let's take kill. Yeah. Alright. That's going good. Good time to save again, actually. Remains. It's Brack carbine. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, more piece of candy. Mandalorian assault armor. Sweet.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position.
Excuse me.
Beasts. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Is there anything useful in here? Other than the people? Cool. Ooh, armored flight suit. Nice. Sweet. Okay. I thought I heard a phone call from a terminal. I still gotta go shut down that energy field real quick. I forgot to do that. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice security tunneler. Activate force field.
We've taken the palace.
Uh-oh.
How much longer must I wait?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
One more thing it was going to let me do. I think access other systems. Oh, all other systems are disabled. I'm still hearing that phone call. Oh.
One of Aklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with the slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Okay, good to know.
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaku's ambitions? And they won't arrive in time. You should surrender now.
Attack.
Fine. Have it your way. I want the satisfaction of filling out this map. Just in case maybe there's something somewhere. Just a body. Oh well.
That traitor Vaklu has allied with the Sith. And somehow even the beasts follow them. The soldiers loyal to the Queen held the Skyramp checkpoint as long as we could.
It's okay. I understand.
We've got to get to the...
I agree. Let's go. Is there more starfighters ahead or above?
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Reinforcements are definitely good.
He's still alive. Run! Run!
Finally, someone has the right idea. I will not harm you if you leave now. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Yes, Peter Patter, I am getting close to the end of Onderon in its entirety. And then once I'm done here, I'm gonna recruit some Mandalorians, and then it'll all be time for the end game. Ooh, was not paying attention there for a second. Sweet, not a lightsaber.
Yes.
Here, you can have this actual full lightsaber now. And it's red, which is probably fitting for you, Kreia. Life support pack, sweet. Bye-bye, bad guys. Construction kit. Oh, who are you?
Ahead is the throne room.
Hello.
We must get to the Queen to protect her. If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go. Gather all the allies I can.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklo's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklo's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Perfect. Let's do this.
Shut the outer door now.
Hey now.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This is not over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Alright guys, we gotta get in there quick. This way. Zoom zoom. Aw, the lightsaber didn't render properly. Sad.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh! Ow. Forgot about that for a second. Ooh. That's okay. Keep forgetting how squishy I am.
I hear you. Yes. Have.
Not right now.
I hear you.
Oh, that's a deadly. I'm not gonna be able to open that. No, stop. What are you doing? There we go. Excuse me, I would like to take his gear. Thank you. Reinforced fiber armor. Nice. Can't open that door. It's okay. Took that mine to the face. Computer terminal. Remote access. Access defense systems. Abort console overload sequence. Disable remote access. Access security cams. Log out. Okay. Interesting. Hi there, bad guys.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is a merchant port.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Captain, the Jedi is still coming. Of all the damned luck. He's in the security complex right now.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
I have one last surprise. I doubt it's enough. Which honestly has me concerned that he's about to blow up my whole party. Come on, Kreia. Let's get in there. Kreia, use? Yeah. Oh, well, the droids really explode when you kill them. That was kind of cool, all things considered.
I hear you.
Kreia, you need to be in Jedi support. Ooh, piece of candy. Sweet. Let's use my lightsaber. Aha! No one is ever prepared for Force Storm. Hey, the Jedi arrived. I'm counting on the vaunted Jedi compassion and regard for all life forms. Hired by General Vaku to do a job. I meant no malice. Haha, just a misunderstanding, really. Why would you work with General Vaku? Credits were good, and Talia has been declared guilty of treason. And I was getting paid and being patriotic, but now I can see the error of my ways. I should go right now and contemplate the depth of my mistake. I don't believe a word you said. I have perhaps embellished a little bit, but this is true. I am done working with Vaku. I want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me at least that General Vaku is not going to win today. So survival is my first concern, and I'm sensing that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. I still need access to the console. I believe I am so connected. You can do whatever you want with the console. I am done. I will wait here for your troops to come. I will put up no resistance. Stay here. Troops will come to be with you soon. It's fair. I will wait here. I'm not a criminal. I should be fine, right? Access security cameras. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Open force cage.
Thank you.
Hey, Captain
Now
Riken.
that you got me out. You need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
How do I get the
Slice is
code?
still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
I'll see to it right now. Credits. Scan. Thank you. Alright, let's get to the other side. I really have got to start using force armor when I start my fights. Aw. Door didn't open. Access system commands. Dang it. Did you open this door though? No. Aw. Sad. Oh well. Watch out for the mine. Zoom. One more time. Should get us at least to where the enemies are. Perfect. Bye-bye, bad guys. Nice. Okay, remember what I just said. Force armor. Now. There we go.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith. Oh, they're beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
Computer control. Information terminal disabled. Really kind of looks like y'all were looting. A little bitty bit. You see him treasure. Ooh, perception gloves. Nice. See a treasure. Crystal Ferritin. Ossus robes. Nice. Pretty good stuff. Honestly, probably good for Kreia. There are a lot of guys in there. And an apprentice. Sweet. More robes. Computer terminal? Leave the terminal. Oh. Guess I unintentionally left you guys to do all the fighting as I fought my way through the museum. Sorry, guys. It's my bad.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk.
Glad you're okay.
But Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
I'll take care of it. How'd you get split from Talia's forces?
Bodyguard. We were fighting at the palace gates. There were too many of them. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
And with you. This constitution is crazy high. Alright, I'll just let y'all auto level up.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp?
I did.
Desperately need someone like you.
I'm here to help. What do you need?
We managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here. Then disable the primary security console.
Clearly a glitch.
That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Sounds good. I have already done it though. I'll take care of it right now.
He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go to the South Hall. May the Force be with you.
But I see crates, so I'm gonna open these footlockers. Awesome. Security cameras, Grand Hall, Museum, activate museum security system. Good thing I wasn't still in there. Primary security terminal. Access commands. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Okay, now I believe I am ready. Yes. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Sorry about that. I just got excited. Here we go. Oh gosh darn it. Okay. Y'all wait here. Here we go. Run, 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 run. I wish I could run this fast and from frickin' everywhere. It's all about that cardio, you see. Boom. It's fine. Obviously. It will be. Whee. Meow. Excuse me. Access commands. Secondary systems offline. Transfer all primary functions to secondary terminal, then shut down. I don't know why I'm still getting that weird audio of like the beast fighting. Okay, so now that it's been opened, we can hit it. Did it open these doors though? No. Darn it. Thought it might. Once we wrap up here on Onderon, we'll go ahead and call it for the day, and that'll leave a good session for quickly recruiting the Mandalorians, turning them in some staggering quests, and then beginning the endgame.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
I think not.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast! Ignore
well,
the
I guess
beast.
That guy's dead.
Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Ah!
Oh,
Got one of the guys. Stood 0 chance. Oh boy. Drexel larva? Where'd my lightsaber go? That was weird. Good amount of experience from it too. Excuse me. Battle meditation. Yes, use battle meditation to rally the royalists. There's a bunch of royalists all the way back there. Should probably come help. Yay! That was awesome. Yeah, at this point, these like handful of vacuum guards stand 0 chance. Hey, Kavar. Good seeing you. Job, team.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia.
Couldn't even do fighter yourself? Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vac.
What? The Jedi lives?
Looks like he's shooting at me. Pew, pew. You've underestimated what a Jedi is capable of.
Kill him and the Queen men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Yeah, that's not going to be easy for y'all.
I hear you.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
Maybe,
It's too dangerous
but it
to
will
leave
take a
alive.
millennia for it
As
to sink.
distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
I can't do that. Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
He's right, Your Majesty. What sort of moral authority will you have if you do this?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
If you kill him, you'll make him a martyr. Use the time you have to strengthen your hold on the city. Try to undo his lies and propaganda, but killing him is just wrong.
But the price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
I'd like to speak to him as well. Bye, Vaklu.
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Kreia?
Indeed. This war
WTF?
is far from over.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long. The Queen has requested you talk with Master Kavar.
I can't loot the...
The Queen has requested you talk with Master Kavar.
Okay.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know, but this threat that's striking at the Jedi, it's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Yeah. Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atris is on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy.
Doesn't sound
so the
pleasant
Council
at all.
decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
You've answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. The philosophy of Force Mastery states that a Jedi's powers are best used without the direct intent to harm another. Here is a form that will aid in that philosophy. Through careful concentration, the duration of many of your Force powers will be enhanced. But be cautious when you face Dark Jedi. This form drains energy quickly and decreases resistance to Force powers.
Good to know.
Excellent.
Thank you.
I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
And with you?
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuko has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
If you will follow,
bye-bye.
I will take you to your shuttle.
Who said that? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna get to loot the bodies. Oh. Oh.
About time you showed up. We finished our part and have been sitting on our hands waiting for you. So, what happened?
The political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon only has one leader.
We'll see how long that lasts.
We should return to the Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
I agree. But I leveled up. So up those two. Awareness and Persuade. And honestly, I really need to up my treat injury. Ooh, Force Confusion. Yes. I'd like to have that ability. Force Resistance sounds good.
Yes, let's move out.
And she leveled up. Let's see. Let's give you toughness and force armor. Alright. For the Hawk. No, actually, we're going to go ahead and leave it here. So, I know this is a bit of a longer stream, but we did everything we need to on Duxon and Onderon. We recruited Mandalore. We've wrapped it all. We've now secured all the planets. We've stabilized them all. I think I have a few side quests I'll need to run around and turn in at the beginning of our next stream, as well as recruit the Mandalorian group that we bumped into on Dantooine and on Nar Shaddaa. I don't believe there were Mandalorians we bumped into anywhere else. And then we will start the in-game process, which may take a session or two. Probably Tuesday. Some like 2 more streams, and we'll probably be able to wrap up KOTOR 2. So until the next stream, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope the coming week is a good one for you. Bye-bye.